bumblebee tuna. I already got their elf right for them. I decided to change. Why would you wear all like colors? Yeah. I don't get these people because if I was running for my life, I wouldn't want to wear like colors for it. Some people are idiots. You gotta be the ultimate lazy monkey.
Oh, sorry, I just forgot.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Ram.
Okay, it's bad enough I have to suffer through that game, but do not play that. What do you feel like that? Keep playing it. Someone told me that this girl was worth it. Okay?
I think it's $20. It's a really it doesn't cost $2 here and back.
No, you depends on my time to wait. That's what I'm going to do, right? Some people are all about different people want to do this way, though.
Yep. I like the new map rework.
What is that? Is that on the... Yep. Oh, there it is.
Oh, having a cigarette?
Is that okay for you?
Yeah, you have my permission. Thanks for asking.
Wow, my team is doing bad. Oh, friendly. Oh, hello.
Not the stuff that's in it. Just tell me I didn't lose my gloves already. Gloves another one, man.
Okay, I like this guy.
Okay, I had to fucking gloves. Where the hell is the You dead already, Matthew?
No, I just ended.
Okay. Okay, guys, we're done. See, I lost one of my gloves already. I just got the damn thing. You see them anywhere? What do you say it like that for? So snotty for?
Yeah.
Well, I could get my drink out, but don't go and turn much better. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'll take my cans tomorrow no matter how freaking cold it is. Alright?
Yep.
Don't matter. Those bitches on the fucking shopping mall. You know the problem with Ali? He doesn't understand social distance.
Nope.
Because the guy came up to him and said to him, you can't stand that close to her. She's my friend. He said, it doesn't matter. You can't stand that close to her.
Oh, randoms are doing gen. So they're pretty good. And they're going for saves.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yep.
So we keep getting hit, huh? Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Well, when you get tunneled, there's not much you can do.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if the killer, unless the killer sucks, if he wants you, he's gonna catch you. Because he is faster, and there's only so many pallets. And sometimes you get hit even when you throw down a pallet.
Yeah, I know.
Or get hit before you do.
Falcon? Is that one of your friends, Falcon?
Oh yeah, someone I was playing with.
Dragon isn't on yet, eh?
Nope, probably in school.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. And these guys are well, not little kids, but
What's the day of the camp?
yeah, something like that. Where
Oh, I just needed to.
Monday's a holiday. Huh? Family Day.
Yeah.
Food bank isn't open for Tuesday.
Alright, see you later. Look at this, Dad. He's camping. Look.
Yeah.
All right. It's over. Wow, I died on my first hook after I saved them and they don't save me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh well, that's what you get for playing with randoms.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to get back to rank 8. So I heard they're gonna set everyone gets knocked back to rank 20.
Wow. Everybody, yeah.
That's better though. But you get points for every like rank grade you go up in. That would be better. I don't mind playing rank 20.
Why do they knock everyone back in the first place?
I don't know, so you can do it all over again?
Not everyone likes building up all over again.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, I know. It's just like...
It doesn't take that long if you're good.
Yeah.
Or if you play enough.
It depends how much some people play. If they don't play very often and it takes them a long time to build up, then they probably could get frustrated with that.
Yeah.
To keep getting knocked back.
Some people like to derank on purpose. So
Yeah, I know, but that should be an option.
Yeah.
Can you derank them?
Yeah.
How do you derank?
You can disconnect. You could just not do anything.
Oh, you can't just reset.
No.
Like why?
Call of Duty, you reset your rank
Yeah.
or whatever every time you prestige.
Yeah.
Your level gets reset. That's me, baby.
Now, because I have console commands, I can reset my level to level 1 anytime.
Yep.
But the other way you can reset is you just open up the race menu and play with a new character, and it resets you, Matthew.
Yep.
But why they don't have that an option in the game? You know, they don't like, people like freedom to do stuff. Like, they should give you the option, reset character, and you just reset and build up again. Instead of forcefully doing it to everybody, if people want to reset, like, it's such a simple thing, but people that make games don't, sometimes they're very controlling. They want people to play the game they want, the way they want you to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do have people that make games do have an arrogant mentality that way. They want to force people to do things a certain way, and they don't like it when people don't do things the way they want them to do, and that's why they fuck things up sometimes.
Yep.
The biggest fuck up of all in the video game was the Red Bull in Gran Turismo. I did a lot of work to fine-tune the aerodynamics and everything.
Yep.
And then one day, my cars were, because I fine-tuned them amazingly, I just blew everybody off the road, especially Pinky. The thing about Pinky is they seem to have something to do with the game.
Yep.
Because they did make comments that, like, it's almost like they were a developer or something.
Yeah.
Because they made some comments that were weird sometimes. And then what happened when I blew them off the, like, I blew them away, and Pinky hated to lose. And Pinky seemed to know things about the game that other people didn't. That's how I learned about ghosting
It's
and all
either
that
that
stuff.
or someone who just plays the game a lot.
No, but the big catch was when I blew them off the
welcome back.
road with my amazing settings, Matthew.
Yep.
A couple of days later, all the aerodynamics in the game was reset, and my settings were useless. And it was just a coincidence.
Yep.
Maybe it was a random update, but they've totally ruined the Red Bull. It was after that, you could not, no matter how you set the settings, it didn't change the performance on the Red Bull.
Yep.
Other cars had changed, but the Red Bull was, like, no matter what I did, it wouldn't go any faster. No matter how I changed the aerodynamic setting, which in real life makes a huge difference. But for some reason, you couldn't do anything with the Red Bull anymore. And it's just a big coincidence there.
Yep.
Because I came up with these amazing settings that could blow anybody off the road with them, Matthew.
Yep.
But it took a lot of work and a lot of fine adjustments.
This
with
is the new map.
aerodynamics. That
New
was
map rework, I think.
But that was very realistic about the Gran Turismo, changing the aerodynamic. You know, your because what it is, the more downforce you give for your aerodynamics, you know, your wings and stuff, Matthew, it's going to increase your cornering and your acceleration, but it's going to reduce your top speed. So by tinkering with it, and it was amazing, like you could really tinker with the Red Bull and make it go amazingly fast, but then it would, because it's such a fast car, it would make a big difference, and it did. But then all of a sudden, no matter what I did, there was an update to the aerodynamics, and no matter what I did, it would not change the performance of the car. It just made tinkering with the aerodynamics, you know, pointless.
Yep.
Which just totally ruined the game for me. That's what I used to experiment with the aerodynamics all the time.
Yeah.
Fine tune it, and all of a sudden, no matter what I did, no effect.
Yeah, that is annoying. It's okay, I had a med kit though, so I can heal. And then I got the escape and chase points. And the pot's done. That was weird. Oh, they didn't have ball of time. That's why you bring ball of time. Hope they have decisive. Nope, guess not. Second time I got hit for a pallet. Right. Look at the way I crawl. Yeah, he knew where I was. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I was careless. I should have looked at the ground. Oh boy. Why didn't I look at the ground, man?
No, stage 10, quick start. That's a few more quick starts options. And that's what there was. Debug, quick start, disable first person, show first person geometry, enable horse and carriage horse, AI driven player, set player AI driven, remove all players gear and equipment, get player item. I never really went through all these. When they made these files, they had the option that you had all these different choices of how you start the game, but they didn't bother to make a menu to pick them, Matthew.
No.
Like, they do a lot of work. Like, this is all, someone spent a lot of time making it so you could, you know, different starts, which is really cool, but for some reason someone said, oh, don't put it in the game. They just needed a... This is all the work. To add a menu where you just pick the different starts, Matthew,
Yeah.
a few minutes for someone that knows what they're doing. It takes me a long time to figure these things out, but if I could just add a menu where you could pick. but there's all these scripts, all the work's being done. Like here, there's 5 different starts, Matthew?
Yeah.
There's 5 starts right there, but when I start going for other things, there's quick start execution scene, quick start make sure Hadvar is on horse, quick start outside keep, set stage 0, set stage 80. Also, this one jumps to stage 80. Player done picking race, enable save, game set and charging, add spells based on race. So this restart, I think, would restart after you've, what's it say? Player done picking race. So it would restart after you've picked your race. So I think it would be a restart where you would restart as whatever race you were before, Matthew?
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't have to pick your race. I just, when you start going through the files, you realize show race menu, that's 75. Okay. So stage 75 is just show race menu.
Oh, didn't need to use the offering. That's good.
Actually, if I wanted to do something different, I just have to add a new quick start here. Because if you add something new, it doesn't. So I can't really edit. I can change which one starts. But if I wanted to edit one, I would have to add a new one. I just click new. And I just have to add. Oh. So I just have to get global, target S, get global value. Okay, get global value.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where they were, I couldn't even see. I'm dead. I'm the deep pit city.
Wow. Interesting. I just if I add an extra one, it's totally game friendly. Because if I add something new, and if I add a new one, I can do whatever I want with it. Interesting.
Yep.
Very interesting. Because then I can modify it. Wow. That's cool. But not only that, I never clicked on properties before. It gives me all the options to change stuff here. Game hour. See. Helgen exterior. That gives me all the script options here. Oh. Think about it. Weapon, Imperial bow. Object, Imperial bow. Imperial sword. Arrow. Lockpick. Longbow. A lot of options. Player marker. Riverwood start marker?
Yep.
Does that mean I could start a game in Riverwood?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it kind of implies. How do I keep one player son's marker? Now all you need is to, what would happen if you set it to player any cell? Would it just go randomly anywhere?
Yep.
That would be interesting to start, wouldn't it? You never know where you end up.
Fucking bitch. Oh, got a nice pick, Dad. Damn it, Jake.
Ooh, double pit.
Oh, these challenges are not hard, Dad. That might just be a bit time consuming. Damn it. I ran into a wall. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic, you can live. Sonic, you can live. You think that's ready? Well, I forgot to touch it.
Hey, listeners, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. With the Mario Brothers, their borders are gay. Like the others, you get all the fame. Your seconds in trouble, you get colors on the double. We're faster than the others, you're punk from the brothers.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep, Yuri's skin is beautiful. Yeah, both beautiful. Menace. I don't know why he left me alone, but I'm not mad about that. No, I like when the killers are nice, especially when I'm trying to get blood points and pip up and do challenges. Yeah. Something best in the world. We're going for Turkmenistan. Oh, he didn't hook me, but he hooked them. I have no idea. Maybe he likes Ash.
American troops are still on duty in the Middle East. Iraqi dictator Saddam Hussein is still in power, and the liberal environmental group Greenpeace is claiming that the ultimate post-bomb...
Should they have just knocked Saddam Hussein out of power after the Gulf War then?
The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since they did it anyways.
They had to go back in again and get the job done the first time, and you won't have to go back.
Oh, it looks weird when I touch. It looks a bit different. Yeah, that was a weird animation, like it glitched out.
More challenges. Let's go.
My lord and master Aku, may it please you for all eternity. The samurai is dead. Extra thick! The people who like Ryu the Healer screaming, and the people who hate it screaming, and the people who fat to it chasing them.
Oh, Jesus.
Thirsty mouth. Oh yeah, this is the kind of stuff I'm into. Ryu the Healer, that controversial anime that is airing this season that really made us ponder the question, is this even anime at this point? I've been debating with my thoughts and opinions on it. A lot of you guys have things to say, obviously, because it's an opinion piece. But I do think there is at least one thing that we can all agree on as Ryu the Healer, and it's just something that we can certainly meme about. And that, my friends, is what we do best here. So here we have anime with Ryu the Healer, yeah, that's an anime, quote unquote, and then off-brand being like the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen, so wholesome, and these are confusing times. These are very confusing times. You really know you got something special when you make vanilla off-brand look like something that could be posted on television with no problems. Man, what if there is one day where we could actually just have, you know, off-brand on television and there's no problems? I think that would be alright. Unless when you get to the darker off-brand stuff, and then we may have some issues. So here we have Satan squaring off against that guy who watches Rito the Healer in the living room.
Man, that anime's not even that bad. I've seen so much worse. Some people are just too sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's got some... It doesn't really show that much. The worst thing I saw was the girl just pours some kind of liquid on herself and makes him lick it. But you don't see it in full graphic detail. Like, you see him doing it, but you don't actually see it. You just see him with his head between her thighs, that's it. I mean, there's, as far as hentai and porn goes, much worse things.
Yeah.
Or German porn, or hardcore niche Japanese porn, because they have censorship that just seems to make everything even more kinky and bizarre.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happens when you have censorship. People just get it off in a different way. They find ways around it which are even more weird and disgusting. Okay, there we go. Oh, didn't quite make it. Almost had to pay. Oh, I should have just stayed in the locker. He only checked one. Oh well, live and learn. Hard to tell sometimes what the right decision is. Yep. Oh, oh, fuck me. Oh, he's not. Okay. Thanks, Fang. glad Neil got to call me Mike last. Okay. Kermit suicide? Okay, and he spelled suicide wrong. Or maybe Sony doesn't allow you to put suicide in your name. I can't put Sir Campsalot, Dad. Maybe that's a troll's name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir Campsalot, yeah.
I was gonna change my name to Sir Campsalot, but PSN wouldn't let me. There's several Sir Campsalot YouTube channels. So that's why I wouldn't call the YouTube channel that, 'cause it's too common.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't always camp. Yeah, and I don't always camp, so I don't want the channel to be about that. Camp. Might be able to do that. Unlock 6 chests? That'll take a while. Alright. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah.
lies being told and horrible things happening. Yeah, every character's just a bad character in it, besides the Demon Lord, of course. Very ironic, the Demon Lord being the only nice character. Life lessons taught by anime. And if all you can do for someone is give them a shoulder to cry on, sometimes that's all they need. Nice. True friends can come in all shapes and sizes. Hey, Rimuru. And the most important rule in any game is to have fun, no game, no life. And then some people deserve cruel and unusual punishments. Yeah, it really is torture porn, the off-brand. I actually wouldn't classify it as off-brand, but I guess anime at this point. I used to think ReZero was more about, watching terrible things happening and be like, ooh, that's me. But don't worry, he's just gonna revive and reset everything. That's the big deal. And then Redo of a Healer is just like, nah, fam. Baby stuff. You're sucking your own pee-pee? And then boys being like, impossible. Impossible. Yeah, you actually have to break your ribs in order to do that. I don't think there's any way for you to actually bend that way. Not even yoga people, dude. And not that I've done research on this matter or anything in the past. I know this is sounding very incriminating right now. So here we have an ace, and it goes to race. And then we have an eighth, and that goes to... Oh, grapes, of course. I mean, that's not all what Redo of the Healer is about. I mean, there's torture in there. Manipulation? That's about it. So a very famous scene of him holding up a whammon, and then below is a very famous scene which resembles something else. SpongeBob did it first, of course. I wonder if SpongeBob's the new meta of where The Simpsons used to be like that.
Did you want more coffee?
Yes, please. Hey, Neil. Wait, what was easy? The tomb? Yeah. Yeah, the tomb is easy so far. Just so far a bunch of 15,000 tombs challenges. Yeah. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, I went out for coffee today. It's cold. Yep. Ooh, new examination video. Nice. Yeah, maybe, but I live in the south, man. And I live near the lake, so we don't get as much snow. Nani? Arashi, yuki arashi kuru. So far, I've had 2 nice killers today that I farmed. I had a ghost face that just teabagged me and left me alone, but killed another survivor. I had a pig that let the last 2 survivors let us finish the gens. Let us finish 3 gens. Okay, looks like my team kind of sucks. Yay, someone disconnected. I love when they do that. No, I won't be at red ranks. I got de-pipped. I have to get back to rank 8. It's okay, I don't care about rank. Yep. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, whenever they plan on doing that. Oh, thank God. Thanks, mint time. Two gens to go. Oh, damn. I fucked up. I got those bad hitboxes. I played a match with Nurse. Got 4K. Oh, good, Lucky. Hey, I got 2 4Ks with Nurse yesterday, 2 3Ks, 2Ks, 1Ks, no Ks. Okay. Gotta make it harder. Yeah, we should do Burger King Myers today. It's always fun to do little Burger King Myers. I love the pain and suffering. I'm getting better at it. Don't worry, I'll camp you good, Neil, so don't get caught. Oh, yes. Actually, I think that map is bigger, so it might be harder, because more things are opened. No, Ed. Nope. No, Ed. I'm good. Actually, I'm not good. I have no pallets. Oh, shit. Almost made it. That was so close. Yep. Yeah, I still have my beer, don't I, Dad? I totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
Because I don't drink much. I don't know, I never seem to notice hitboxes. No, bitch. Okay, I'm out of here if I can get out of here. No, don't want that. Where the Look at me run. Oh, they're dead. Ooh, look at that leg. Oh, I just missed one hook. Ooh, 82,000? Nice. Great game, easy. Be right back. Gotta take a shower. Alright.
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 There you go. Hello, I've been waiting for this all day. Oh, Joe, well, you're here today. Yes, it is a glorious day. Today we're going to finale Cyberpunk, and I think it'll happen. Because we don't have a lot left. We have like one minor mission, one minor side quest to finish Judy's, like one major character's storyline. Yes, yes. Whose AT&T is that? It is mine and Henry. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, Jimmy! I missed the last few streams and haven't found time.
Like the Simpsons did it first, but now everyone's like relating everything to SpongeBob. Because SpongeBob is completely relatable to everything. Would you like this hot rod dart? Oh man, they actually edited her in that scene. Oh man, she would really enjoy that, wouldn't she? I feel like the whole point of Rito the Healer would be completely lost and obliterated, and everything about that show and its seriousness would be destroyed. If darkness was in it, she would break the show. Our boy Nafumi here, he's saying he takes proper care of Raftali and Philo. Yeah. He doesn't get consumed by his revenge. Yeah. He helps the other heroes. Yeah. He gets compared with Rito the Healer. No. There's no way that it's, yeah. Or Nafumi. I mean, it is comparable in the sense where he gets betrayed right off the bat by the princess. So, I mean, that's comparable right there, and bad things happen to him, but he at least stays somewhat sane. Somewhat. And I guess they both do manage to get slaves, as, you know, their significant others, but one is treated with kindness, while the other is not so much. So
Randall, did you stream Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, I did.
The children, and then the children grow up, and they're Shoujo Ramune, Rito the Healer, interspecies reviewers that did Suga no Sora. Another...
Oh, Jesus. Someone disconnected already. Alright, that's not gonna go well. Oh, that's sabotage.
Considering how many times your internet disconnects, it's probably not even on.
Yeah, it's probably internet issues. I don't think
it's probably not on purpose. Or
unless they don't like the killer.
Yeah.
That's possible.
But considering it happens to you, but you don't disconnect, it's more likely to be a network issue.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that often.
Happened a few times.
Oh, it's a Freddy. Okay, another person has disconnected.
Could be an internet issue.
No, I think this person might have disconnected because the other person disconnected. Sometimes it starts a chain.
Yeah.
I've had that happen before.
Might be that they're friends. What, they lost their friends. So
Could be.
I lost the game. Come join me. Set up a new one. Come join me. Type of name. No, whatever. Especially if they want a chance their friends, they both disconnect from the same time. Here's that reservation.
I think he's gonna farm. Looks like I got a farming Freddy unlucky. Yeah, looks like he's gonna farm, Dad. He's not gonna kill me. That's good. I'll just use the med kit.
At least it tastes like coffee.
Yep. I think Mom is very picky about her coffee.
Yeah. But part of it is, it's never right unless she does it anyway. It doesn't matter how you make it. She's gonna say it's not right. I don't know if you ever know that. It's like, whatever you do, it's not good enough. She tends to be like that. None of the, someone made something for you, just take it as it is.
Yep.
As a guy, you tend to be that way. When women make you something, you just
Look, a gift horse in the mouth. In the mouth.
When women make you something, you're supposed to say, okay. Even if you never say, you know, you can't be critical. Men and women live in two different worlds sometimes. Women live in a world of privilege. No matter what they complain about, Matthew, they live in a world of privilege. But problem is, when you live in a world of privilege, there's a price to pay. If you understand what I'm saying, Matthew? Yeah. Like they whine about sexual assault and all that stuff, but you can't take things from people and not expect to give something back in return. That's part of it. But there is, it's like they love to go on about white privilege, you know, the racist people.
Yeah.
But female privilege is a far bigger advantage because female privilege doesn't make any difference. There's such a thing as female privilege. That's just two different worlds. Men and women live in two different worlds. Whoever said life was fair.
There is no such thing as fair.
has been added to the annals of history. Ah, man, I hate the fact that I've seen all of them. Except for interspecies reviewers. That is the one I do not regret because it's actually good. It's actually no cap good. So we have me watching other anime and VTubers having a merry old time mowing my lawn. And then whatever drama involving redo of the healers happening in the background just going, oh, wow. Man, how do you not even notice what okay, I mean, just having a good time again. Surprisingly though, there really has been very little drama. You know? Just barely anything. I guess it's just because the anime community just knows it's like, well, that's just anime / off-brand. Normal, everyday stuff. It's just really an off-brand masquerading as an anime. That's my only thoughts and opinions on it. How important is revenge in this story? It's just a secondary objective. Usually Netflix is just having a good time, trying to, make his way through life. And then, boom, BGM starts playing with Goblin Slayer over here. Yeah, that's basically the story. He kills them goblins. And then Rito the healer being like, yeah, that's maybe taking it over the top, man. That's Goblin Slayer, but he actually fluffs them on top. Man, imagine if Goblin Slayer actually did fluff the goblins before burn. Just to know what the humans went through. That is some form of messed up. Man, I hate the fact that my mind went there. Would you like my rod or this rod? Famous scene. And then choose me or the wow, Disney! Oh, dang, Disney actually did that scene first. Oh, crap. Quasimodo. Yo, Disney played hardball back in the day. Like, either be my woman or burn. Jeez, that's just nasty. Here we have the animation budget for redo of a healer going straight to the titties, and the fight scenes only getting the smallest of droplets. It's just the smallest of droplets. It's really sad that, they could have had some cool fight scenes and other things in there to maybe, confirm that it's not an off-brand, but no, it all good to it really did. Legally, it's questionable. Morally, it's disgusting. But thanks to all of you, I managed to find it. And there you guys go. Now the world knows of a redo of a healer. Am I only making the show more popular by making meme videos and talking about it? Yes. Am I making it more of a meme? Yes. But, as is the anime community, we like sharing anime. Some of the good stuff, and some of the bad. So there you guys go. I hope you enjoyed some morally questionable memes of Redo the Healer. Yay! And you guys enjoyed this kind of content. And I hope you do. If you're watching this stuff, you gotta make sure you slam that like button. Subscribe because it helps me out and it grows and it makes me stronger. And I hope to see you beautiful sons and guts again next time.
You crazy mother!
There's so many new restaurants on Skip the Dishes, I decided to create my own smorgasbord board. Grilled your oyster. Ooh, I like that. Add oysters to the smorgasbord board. I'll take Ezra right in the middle. Seafood tower. 3 tiers. Well
Doom Eternal is on the horizon, although I have covered a Doom Hell Invasion before, I wanted to take a look at another franchise Bethesda/id/ZeniMax have worked on before, and while the notion of demons, zombies, and spacefaring infections are frightful enough, alternate timelines dominated by power-hungry race elitists can be equally as terrifying for an everyday gamer or historian like you, the viewer. And as to avoid demonetization, since YouTube prefers algorithms and certain words from being monetizable, certain words may or may not be transcribed as did not see and hit her throughout the video. I'm not going to complain about it as it's very sketchy territory, but it's the subject matter of today's video that I was going to eventually release anyways. So with that being said, this week we discussed the head-spinning, day-tripping, my strawberry milkshakes bring all the Uber commanders to the yard, looking for love in Aryan places, Robo Doggy style, I grew up in the main character's hometown of Mesquite, Texas, the equivalent of how the internet responds to actors in movies. Your choice of
You know what? Battlefield 9042 Exterminate taught me, Matthew.
What?
I would be a good bomber pilot, but I wouldn't live long as a fighter pilot.
Yeah.
And you, if you're in the Army, sniper.
Yeah.
And if I was a bomber pilot, I'd want you as my gunner. Whether it's the tail gunner or one of the turret gunners on the B-17, something like that, you know. It's the B-17 had good defenses, that's why it's called the B-17 Flying Fortress. You just need good gunners. If you're a bomber pilot, you need good gunners. And good fighter escort. As a bomber pilot, I would survive if I had good gunners and good fighter support. I could do well as a, you know, even in a dive bomber. I was good at dive bombing, Matthew.
Yep.
Like the Ju-88 that you use in Battlefield 1942 is actually a tactical bomber and a dive bomber, Matthew.
Yep.
And that's when it was very effective. You just dive down. You used to dive on the German base.
Yep.
But when it had you as a gunner, that really helped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you just need a good bomber and a good gunners. You know. That's what made. But doing Sturmovik online, I was just fodder for the fighter aces. But did you know in reality, Matthew, only 5% of fighter pilots are aces?
Yep.
The rest of them are just targets for the aces. That's why some aces just rack up so many kills, like that Russian woman fighter pilot who was an ace.
Yep.
She shot down so many Germans. And there were Russian women, there's that famous Russian woman sniper. You know, your talent would be a sniper. But weapons are the equalizer, you know. Doesn't matter if you're male or female, if you're good with a gun or a good fighter pilot, it doesn't really matter. There's just a lot more male fighter pilots because there's just a lot more male pilots.
The trigger of the Second World War being Germany's invasion of Poland on September 1st of 1939. The subsequent invasion of the USSR.
That's a very Western outlook on the Second World War, Matthew.
Yep.
Because I don't know if you've ever heard the other view.
Yep.
World War II actually started in 1935. Yeah. Was it 37 or 35?
I think it's 37.
I thought it was 35 when the Japanese first invaded.
Yeah, the bridge attack. The bridge battle in China.
The Japanese invasion of China was the beginning of World War II because it didn't end until the Japanese were defeated.
Well, actually, the Japanese were in China in World War I. They took the German colonies in World War I.
Well,
the invasion goes way back to World War I.
No, but that's a separate war.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you can even talk about the Japanese-Russian War.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's early too.
Japan-Russian War, yeah. I guess the SARS.
And there's also the untalked about war. I don't know if you're familiar with the 1921 war between Poland and Russia.
No. Oh, I think I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's an untalked about one. But there was a war between the Polish and the Russians. That's why Stalin was so quick to invade Poland when Germany invaded Poland.
Yep.
Because of that war. Because after the Russian Revolution, they try it. I don't know if it's. I don't know who started that war, but it has to do with the Russian Revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a result of the Russian Revolution, that war between Poland and Russia. I don't know if it was a Russian expansion
the
of
Russian Revolution started during World War I, right?
Yeah, 1917. That caused Russia to pull out of the war. That was good for the Germans in World War I because they were no longer fighting a two. When the Russian Revolution happened, they were no longer fighting a two-front war in World War I. Now, if the Russian Revolution had happened in the 1940s, in the Second World War instead of the First World War,
yeah, they would have pulled out.
They would have pulled out, and that would have totally. But it also would have made them probably vulnerable to the Germans. You know, because and not only that, it's very questionable what the outcome of the Second World War would have been then. Because if there had been a Russian Revolution in World War II instead of World War I, the Germans might have been able to take advantage of that. They could have sided with the Bolsheviks.
Yep.
The Tsar. See, if the Germans had allied themselves with the Tsar, then maybe the Russian Revolution would have failed and Germany would have been able to... And the Tsar, if the Tsar had become an Axis power and allied with the Germans, that would have been a total... With Russia and Germany could have taken over all of Europe and Asia probably, and then with the Japanese. And if they... Because of Russia had been working with the Japanese and the Germans, the whole because the Russians did have the population and manufacturing ability. That's an interesting scenario for a war game. If Russia sided with Germany and Japan, Russia could have supplied materials and goods and tanks. They could have supplied tanks to the Japanese. You know, they could have supplied both. They had resources, man.
Yep.
That's an interesting scenario for a game. Alternate history game.
Yep. Or a novel.
Yeah.
Novels are good because you can cover more detail.
No,
or
but a game
TV
is
shows.
more interesting.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the ability in the game to make treaties, like if the Germans had made it, like if they had Italy, and if they had been Germans and an ally in the Japanese, they could have rivaled the Americans because the Russians had that manufacturing ability and resources to rival the Americans.
Didn't they surpass the Americans?
What?
Didn't they surpass the Americans?
What? No, you're putting a different scenario. But what it is, with say Italy, Germany, Russia, and Japan, they could have dominated all of Asia.
Yeah.
Like they could have even taken over British India. They could have dominated the whole Eurasia continent.
Yeah.
And once you dominate the continent, there's no opening for anybody. The Americans would be isolated. And more resources for the U-boat war. If the Russians were allied with the Germans, they might have been able to manufacture, like especially if Germany shared their technology and the Russians started making U-boats too. The whole U-boat war could have gone differently, because that was the real thing the Germans had. And not only that, the Japanese had some very superior, I think they had the most advanced submarine of World War II.
Yeah.
They just didn't build enough of them. So if the technology had been shared with Russia and Germany and they started making putting their technology together, they might have been able to dominate, there would have been no opening for the Americans to attack Japan and no opening to invade Europe. Both fronts would be. you have oceans between, so it would have probably left North America very isolated. But with the change in scenario like that, you know, the Germans did have Spain as an ally and South America. So the whole scenario that if Spain decided to join the war too, eventually, if they saw that, you know, if Germany was Germany and Russia and Japan were totally dominating the world, if Spain became non-neutral and then South America became non-neutral, Matthew, that would leave the U.S. and Canada very isolated in the world. Because of the, you know, in the Atlantic, if the Germans had won the U-boat war in the Atlantic, that would have isolated Britain, and Britain would have been so isolated, it would open up the possibility of an invasion. And it might take a long time, but if South America no longer joined the Axis powers, then there's the opening to invade the U.S. through Central America, Matthew. And if the Germans with the U-boats dominated the Atlantic, if they could move supplies to South America, build up, and slowly work north through Central America into Mexico, and then slowly into the U.S.
Yep.
And if you look at it, that's the Mexican border is a long border to defend. Would be like if they could build up enough resources in Mexico, the Germans could eventually see. If the Germans dominated the Atlantic, they could ship some, you know, tanks and supplies. And the same with the Pacific. If the Russians were allied with the Japanese in the Pacific, and the Russians are allied with the Germans and Russians allied, they could dominate the Atlantic. And as South America had very Axis leanings, Matthew, if they became an ally, then you have an opening to invade the U.S. But, you know, it's a long, drawn-out scenario, but that would be an interesting scenario. If you have a game where you could slowly develop those, once you dominate. Because not only that, once you dominate Europe and Asia, you can take over India, and then you can take over Africa too, because then you have an opening to Africa. So it's like world conquest. That would be very interesting. Don't you think?
Yep.
Yeah. It would be a really good Skyrim mod, Matthew.
Yep.
Because because in Skyrim you can ally yourself, you know, join different factions. So you work as an individual, but you do diplomatic. If you can, it's like you go to Russia, you start to lead, you know, like you're the leader of Germany. You go to Russia and you make your. Or you can start as the Americans, or you can start as the British, you know, like as a first-person Skyrim type of game. That would be interesting.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did make a new ESM file in Skyrim with the one tool I have, and it said new game. You can actually make a new game.
How did Alexander the Great die? You know?
I remember exactly.
Poison?
He got sick and died, but they think it was poison. Just so far back in history, it's hard to know the details. But
expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the grandmother. It's another great day and another great victory, cause no great can beat me. What about me, Pompey?
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those aren't worthy opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How we gonna have my state when the state of your hair is such a crazy one? There's such sick shit going through your brain, and you such this spike through your own son. You're on balance like I on balance. The European powers with the war that way. The Russian Empire of the olden days are right into the golden age. I must be saying just can't never win this. Whole battles like a last because I settled it.
What a beautiful queen to beat me in the battle. Except this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. Pick it up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to House Romanov. Don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Your princess on 8-bit champagne.
Hey, yeah! Holster! Don't touch
Give up. Naruto Totem.
Orange triangle here, but I know how to fix it. That one right now. What else do I have to fix? Oh, that one.
Getting tunnel install is fun.
shit tonight! Joseph, you were supposed to be my right! There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got my face on the quarter, you got drawn and quarter. Tortured on the orders of a king, really? How's it get beef? I do need Nazi. You hot dog and it cut off your beef, right? I'm money like a dancing on bear. Ain't nobody more street than Big John. Stone face with a grill and sheet can. I'm Mel Gibson, movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day of the DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. I watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red coat?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument.
Oh, knock you the fuck out of me.
You died owning slaves, I died set them free. That's the Highland way. Had a pit cut and beat me, you're a foot race. I'm emasculated, I'm viscerated. And then jumped off and they put it on a plate. And I still find time to bust the caragram. And rip your Yankee door worse than the mine. I'll knock your face off your moolah. I'm a cobra, hoorah. I'm got no children. Cross the Delaware, but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite technician. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm flawless, I'm flawless. They hid in your office on top of great losses. I put my kill strap, my sword in my hilt to bomb the battlefield, and I'm ready to kill. And all you politicians victims to hell. The only Washington that trusts us then tell.
Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Our nation's famous for golf and hanging. I'm fabulous, from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the boot knuckle. In the day, don't wait, don't drown. I'm dressed like a pit, best moves at the bar. Grab it, McLean, mix, skill, yeah. I don't give a shite with your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black ball. Movies and you made him broke. But if you think you'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. Don't say off with me, laddie. You held my balls, you couldn't be my caddy. My style's like soldiers as old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy. Oh, yeah!
You're actually taking people's children away. So it's equivalent. You're taking people's children. The same with slavery. No, slavery. You're making their children. You're making their children your slaves too.
Yeah, and it's for life. Slavery is worse because residential school is only when they're in the school. When they're adults,
what
they're free.
I'm saying, it's in the same category, but
yeah, it's
not like owning them, but it's destroying their culture. You're taking the children away, so you're in a sense enslaving the children.
Yep.
You're literally taking ownership of their children with the residents.
Well, I'd rather go to residential school than be a slave.
I don't know.
I
don't know. Those residential schools.
No, slave is worse, man. You get raped, you get molested, you get beaten.
Well, that happened, but the thing is, the residential schools, when you're an adult, you're free to do what you want.
You're free.
You get your freedom when you become an adult. It's only when they take your childhood away from you.
Yeah. Not all of them were treated bad, but there were ones that were. I think some people said they actually enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It all depends, like...
Depends on your home life.
Yeah.
If your parent...
well, actually, if you talk to every slave, you might even find some slaves that enjoyed it because they were taken care of, and they lived in the house.
Yeah, I know.
And they didn't have to work hard.
The one president, he married his...
Yeah,
he married his slave, gave her freedom.
Yeah, that's different.
And the families have united, so that's what I mean. And because I don't know, recently the families have united.
Yeah.
Yeah, the descendants from the, no, it's not, there was, and not only that, there's all these basketball players and baseball players, not so many baseball players because only 10% of baseball players are black, but basketball players, if it wasn't for slavery, Matthew, there wouldn't be any American basketball players or football players making these millions and millions of dollars. Think about it. and these American rappers that make all this money, Matthew?
Yep.
If it wasn't for slavery, that wouldn't have happened, because if it wasn't for slavery, they never would have brought all those black people to the U.S.
Yep.
So if it wasn't for slavery, those black people would still be in Africa and they'd be mostly poor, Matthew.
Yep.
So any black person in the U.S. that has a lot of money that's descended from slaves can think of a few Hollywood stars, Matthew.
Yep.
What's the black guy, the really famous one? Oh, I can't think of his name right now. Freeman? Matthew?
Freeman?
Yeah. Do you know what his history is?
No.
He's descended from the slaves that, you know, the natives that had black slaves in...
Yeah, the Cherokee.
Yeah. Well, the Freemans, they are descended from, especially if they have the name Freeman.
Yep.
Because what it is, they were given that freedom, and they gave themselves the last name Freeman. Anyone that has the name Freeman, they're descended from slaves that were freed by I think Cherokee specifically, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wouldn't be this big American Hollywood star if it wasn't for slavery, Matthew.
Yep.
So some people, it's like, think he'd still be in Africa if he had even been born.
The descendants of slaves and slave masters meet face to face. Ooh, Oprah Winfrey show? Oh, man.
What did you want to say today?
Like if Oprah Winfrey is descended from slaves, if it wasn't for slavery, she wouldn't be this rich person she is. she'd be in Africa, and she, you know.
Another doctor? Great. Oh, fuck. Yeah, some people don't realize God is great, but the thing is, the Bible supports slavery.
Oh yeah, it's like there's rules on how to treat your slaves. Yeah, I know. The Bible is pro-slavery. So these religious people that quote the Bible like it's the gospel of truth. Okay, you support slavery, do you? It's Leviticus says you could beat your slave as long as you don't beat them so badly they end up in bed for 5 days. I think, have you read that one, Matt?
Like, Muhammad freed slaves, but even Muhammad couldn't end slavery in Arabia because of the economy depended upon it.
Yeah, and it wasn't abolished till 1965.
No, in Saudi Arabia. I don't know about, I said Arabia, like the whole area.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But Arabia tends to be Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the majority of it. But slavery was not abolished in Saudi Arabia until 1965, and just because you abolish something doesn't mean it instantly disappears, because, you know.
Yeah, I heard in Texas they didn't tell the slaves they were free until like 3 years later.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, well, at least they got their freedom, though.
Yeah, exactly.
That's still better than being a slave the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that's not easy to get rid of.
No.
They didn't have slavery in Japan, or they got rid of it. But they're all motivated to work, so you didn't need slaves. Or like in Shogun, they're like, they'll work hard anyways. Harder than the slaves.
Yeah.
Slaves don't work as hard.
No.
There's no motivation.
True.
What motivation is there? The harder you get nothing. Unless you reward them. If you don't reward them, they have no reason to work hard.
Nope.
That's why they celebrate Christmas and I'll let them get married and do stuff for them.
Yeah.
You have to keep them happy enough that they don't want to revolt. If they revolted, it's because they were treated they were treated badly to the breaking point. Because a lot of people, if things are okay, they'll just go with it. Like dictators, you know?
Exactly.
Dictators, they only go after a few. They don't go after everyone.
No. That's why some
if they
people
did, they wouldn't have it, and no one would listen to them.
Yeah.
They would rebel, because you'd have no choice.
An example of that, the Nazis worked with the big companies.
Yeah.
And because they really worked with the big companies supported them.
Also, the Nazis appealed to the majority.
Like
of the
Mercedes and...
Well, the Nazis appealed to the majority, the workers, the majority.
No,
of the
but they worked with all the big companies, industrialists, even though they were socialists.
Well, yeah, you could still work. You could be a socialist and still work together.
It's a national socialist.
It's when you're communist you can't work.
Yeah, socialist is different.
Yeah, socialists you can't.
But the socialists, they worked with all the big companies and worked for the workers. They introduced pension plans. They introduced all these benefits. The Nazis actually, if you look at their economic policies, they were really good. That's why they got out of the Depression so quickly. Like they're amazingly good. Because it was a case of government working with industry together. But it's also about the reasons why so many Germans supported them, because they brought in all these rights for workers, paid holidays, and all sorts of stuff. They brought in pension plans for the elderly. They did all the things to get out of the Depression, Matthew.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. They had really good economic policies. Like building the autobahns, the infrastructure, putting all this money into infrastructure was all better for industry. But it was all about, you needed a good industrial base to dominate the world.
Yeah.
So it was good for the workers. That's why Hitler got so much support. He got Germany out of the Depression. He did a lot of, like Roosevelt, New Deal, basically Hitler introduced the same type of policies, very socialist.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it. Cowan the God. Man, I just keep getting up earlier and earlier.
Yeah.
Well, I do go to bed a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Well, oh, he's still at me. Yeah, I found a key, but trying to find hatch is hard.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because the killer can freely move around. While if I'm not careful about where I move or go,
yeah,
he'll find my track marks. Oh, he found me. Yeah. I got a key, I guess. I need to do this challenge later. Let's do the other challenges.
What is this place?
I wanted to say that, Mrs. Roper, Charlotte, I have met many families whose ancestors were enslaved by my family. I've apologized only to one of those families, because I don't think that words are enough. I don't think they answer for the wound. They're like a Band-Aid on the wound. Still, I want to say that I'm sorry for the suffering that my family caused your family so many years ago. Time. And in saying that, I know that we haven't reached the end of the journey. We haven't even come to the middle. But we might have just put our feet up on the path and taken the first small steps toward understanding. I ask your forgiveness.
So, Charlotte, what does it mean to you to have this apology?
Wow, Oprah is thin here. Oprah is thin.
Wow.
Racism every day. The year doesn't wash it away. But it says that someone recognizes what we go through. We walk out our doors. And it's overwhelming. Special look back at Rick.
Hi, my name is Daniela, and I'm in 6th grade, and I go to Riverside Elementary. And my question is, why did slaves slaves if he was against slavery?
Yeah, so it can seem like a contradiction that somebody like Washington, who was opposed to slavery, could actually be a slave owner himself. And that was a contradiction that Washington recognized during his lifetime. He was quite aware that there was some hypocrisy involved in that. And there are a few reasons why Washington remained a slave owner throughout his life. The first is that Washington didn't become opposed to slavery until later on, after the Revolutionary War. Before that point, he had purchased a large number of enslaved people to grow his plantation. And by the 1780s, as he's growing opposed to slavery and really seeing the evils of the institution, he, at that point, owns several hundred enslaved people. So the question becomes, what is he going to do with those people? What is the solution that is going to get him
If
out
he
of this
freed his
institution?
slaves before
And
he died,
had two choices,
then Matthew, that would be a that would be a saving grace. That would totally, if he actually freed and he gave all his slaves freedom. But if he didn't before he died, then.
As a plantation, Mount Vernon operated with enslaved labor, and that was the really fundamental system for the economy in this entire region.
Oh, I don't have that. Oh god. Okay.
And Washington knew that if he were to free his slaves, he would have to find another way to operate his plantation and another way to provide income for himself and for his family. And that might have necessitated really changing the way that he lived and potentially sacrificing a lifestyle that he had become accustomed to. So Washington, as he's considering freeing his slaves, doesn't seem to be willing to make a huge financial sacrifice in order to do so. We also know that an emancipation would have been fairly expensive for Washington. There was a law in Virginia that required slave owners to provide financial support to freed slaves who were too old or too young to support themselves. And this was so that those people didn't become burdens on their local communities.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Oh no, that's a major social service. But on the other hand, if you free it, if you have to support them, if you free them, you're going to be reluctant to free them.
Yeah.
So it's a catch-22 law. It might have been a law to prevent people from freeing slaves. It might be a racist. It might be a racially motivated one. Yeah. Yeah. If you look, if you're nice and free your slaves, you're going to have to support them.
And that was the fact that he actually didn't own about half of the enslaved people who were here at Mount Vernon. They were actually owned by the estate of Martha Washington's first husband, and they were called dower slaves. And when Martha's first husband had died, as his widow, she received lifetime use of 1/3 of his property, including slaves. And many of those people...
Oh, that's a catch-22. If he didn't personally buy them, it's his wife inherited them. But then, like, you can't free the, it's like catch-22 there.
He knows that he doesn't have the legal authority to free the dower slaves. And he knew that separating families was one of the worst evils.
See, there's another catch-22. So his wife inherited slaves that he didn't have the legal right to free.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make him a supporter of slavery at all. That's kind of interesting. People can end up in that situation. Never have imagined that your wife, because his wife inherited them from from her first husband when he died, but he didn't have the legal right to freedom. We're making good progress today. I've already figured out for myself, Matthew, I can merge everything into Skyrim and just run the Skyrim with no mods.
Yeah.
Like no DLCs, just merge all the DLCs into Skyrim. Just merge everything into one file. If I run one file, the game should run a lot faster for myself. You can't really upload that tight because then you're uploading the whole game. So I did that for Battlefield 1942 myself.
And this killer keeps slugging us, but she's not picking us up.
Oh, yeah.
Not very smart, man.
Nope.
Slugging's not good if you don't pick them up, man. Unless you're just trying to get points. Okay, I get that. You have more points for helping me. I think I'll go out when my stream reaches 4 hours.
Yeah.
I need a break. I need to stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Plus, there's no one to play with right now.
Yeah, it's good to...
Four survivors and one generator left. 2 injured. Oh wow, I just pallet stun saved. She chased me while carrying a survivor right to the pallet, and I knocked it down and the survivor got away.
Jackson and other descendants came here for the launch of an app for smartphones that helps visitors find various sites. Louisiana's Solomon Northup Trail, like this old graveyard where some of the slave masters are buried.
This is my cousin Rebecca. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Rodney White is a descendant of a large local family that once owned slaves. He shared some of his family research with Jackson and other Northern descendants. One man identified with the evil of slavery was Edwin Epps, who once owned this land. These fields in central Louisiana on the former Epps plantation were the scene of terrible cruelty, according to Solomon Northup's account. Julian Holmes visited this restored house that Northup helped build for Epps. The legacy of racial distrust is almost too great to overcome.
Race will be your failure. And the race issues, I feel as if it's almost something you're not going to get rid of.
In Louisiana, the legacy of slavery and subsequent discrimination includes high rates of poverty among blacks and communities divided by race. But some people, including descendants of slave owners, are trying to bridge the barriers.
Henry, come on up.
At the courthouse in Marksville, where a judge freed Solomon Northup in 1853, local dignitaries reenacted the event. Northup Trail app producer Frank Egan, whose mother, the late scholar and civil rights activist Sue Egan, helped authenticate the book 12 Years a Slave, wished she could have seen this mixed-race celebration.
Mom lived here in this parish. I lived here, and this, this honestly, I never saw anything like this. I wasn't sure this was possible until coming here today.
Frank Egan says his mother knew it wouldn't be easy to heal the wounds left by history, but he believes, as she did, making the effort. Greg Flakus, VOA News, Marksville, Louisiana.
Ooh, it looks like we're gonna get this map a lot. Well, that was scary. Mr. Michael, chuck me harder, Daddy Myers. Oh, red key. you would do that, Meg. Oh shit, they're all down. Oh, that's it.
Oh, everyone's down.
Yeah, gonna get D-Pip now.
You're on the hook and everyone else is down there.
God, they played bad.
Yeah.
Today. It's a story that's 200 years old that many people refused to believe. And now we know it's true. There are a lot of people who knew it was true all along or felt it was true. You all know Thomas Jefferson, right? Our third president and founding father. You see him every day on the front of a nickel. Every day. It turns out that he had at least one child and probably more with one of his slaves. And today, for the very first time, Thomas Jefferson's white relatives are going to meet his black relatives. Isn't that interesting? This 200-year-old sex scandal returned to the headlines with news of scientific proof now. Well, we know we've all heard of DNA. DNA evidence that has confirmed that Jefferson's sexual liaison with a woman named Sally Hemings, a woman he owned. Before we meet Sally Hemings' descendants, I want you to meet Lucian Truscott and his sister Mary. Now, they are direct descendants of Thomas Jefferson and his white wife, Martha, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, have you ever been asked to prove this?
Never. And in fact, one of the ironies about this is that the only proof that we have that we're descended comes from the oral history of our families. And we don't have any records. Nobody ever asked us to see our birth certificates or took our blood and tested our DNA or anything. I mean, we could just, you almost get the feeling that if you could sort of walk in and say, hey, I'm one of you, and they'd say, oh, well, sort of look nice, and you're white, but come on in and sit down, you know.
So you're saying that because as a part of this whole controversy that's come out, the black side, Sally Hemings'
independent, and they're descendants from Thomas Jefferson, and they ought to have the right to be buried in the graveyard. And the Monticello Association that owns it has taken the position for years, for 200 years, no, you don't belong in this family, and you can't be buried there.
Because
and we take the position, yes.
You take the position, yes.
Yes. I mean, we're here to welcome all of these people, and I can see a lot of them right here, into the Monticello Association. And one of the things I want to do is invite everybody who's here from the family to go with us to the Monticello Association meeting in May.
How you know I'm not from the family?
Well,
I might be in the family too.
I think that's a really important point. I think in our country there's probably a really good chance that any family can trace their lineage back in much the same way. I think that's why this story is so interesting to me.
So how are you related? He was your
grandfather.
Great-grandfather.
Well, here's a quick lesson. Thomas Jefferson and his wife Martha had 6 children. Follow me now. Now, after Martha died, at some point, Thomas Jefferson began a sexual relationship with a young slave named Sally Hemings. Now, Sally had 7 children herself. All of them were rumored to have been fathered by Thomas Jefferson. And we have just learned that there is proof that at least one of them, a son named Eston, was indeed, through DNA testing, has been proven that he was the son of Thomas Jefferson. Okay, so I'm just trying to keep people abreast of what's going on.
That's no shocking revelation to anyone in our country, I don't think.
A lot of people are shocked. There are a lot of historians who say, which I'm shocked that they're shocked, they're saying that it was morally impossible for Jefferson to have done this.
Well, it's nice that they're able to speak on his behalf after all these centuries.
Well, you want to see...
You're my people!
Men will be men, eh, Dad? They don't matter. They don't care if you're a slave or not. Women are women.
And I don't even see, how can a historian, I'm a direct descendant of the guy, and I can't say that.
So this has caused a rift within the Monticello Foundation?
Oh, yeah. I mean, these people are very unhappy.
Which you belong to?
Yeah.
Yes, which you all belong to.
Automatically, we belong to.
Automatically.
Because you're a descendant.
No DNA test, no birth certificate, no family vote.
And it has caused a rift. I've read, though, that they say it is not because of race. It's because of the documents that say that only the direct descendants of Martha and Thomas should go into this, should be buried at Monticello.
You know what that is? Baloney.
That's baloney.
That's what it is. And these people are...
It is about race.
It is about race, and it is about sex, and it is about blood. And these people are uptight about it, afraid about it, because...
So they're not going to be very happy with you saying this.
All of a sudden, what's sort of been a little secret, there's just a few of us in the Monticello Association. We have this little graveyard. All of a sudden now it's out in the public. And they're upset about it because, and I'll tell you, let me be frank with you, because black people are going to end up being buried there. We're going to tear down the fence and open it up and make it bigger and have the Woodsons and the Coolies and the Madisons and everybody else buried there.
Who are Sally Hemings
yes,
and Thomas
Jefferson. And I don't see why all of the descendants of all of the slaves that worked at Monticello shouldn't be buried there. They built it. It wouldn't be there. Every brick and every piece of wood, every brick was made there at Monticello by slaves. Every piece of wood was cut by the slaves. On the morning that Thomas Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence, somebody fixed his breakfast. Somebody made a file for him. Somebody got his pen and paper out. Somebody, baked bread. All of those people were slaves. Without the slaves that worked for him, I don't think we would have had a Declaration of Independence.
I think it really is. It is a bigger issue than just bloodlines or genealogy. It is an issue that goes back to the roots of kind of that sense of shame about slavery and the issues of slavery.
Yes, which we will be talking about today. If the founding father of this country, one of the founding fathers of this country, wrote the Declaration of Independence, all men are created equal, owned slaves, what does that say?
He was confused in a big way, but I think...
We're going to get into that discussion, okay? Before Lucian and Mary meet their relatives from the other side, let's take a look at the other side of the family.
All right.
Shay and Doug are on their way to a family reunion in Chillicothe, Ohio. It might look like a typical family gathering, but there's something a little unusual about this group. More than half of the 40 people here are related to Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson is my great-great-great-great-grandfather. I am Thomas Jefferson's great-great-great-great-granddaughter.
I am the grandson of Thomas Jefferson, 7 generations removed.
Today, there are only the faintest reminders that this is the town where some of Sally Hemings' children settled after being freed. No one here was surprised by the news about Jefferson because the new scientific evidence proved what they've already known for generations.
There's never been a question in my family as to whether or not Tom...
Yep. Another Michael. Ooh, purple. Well, my team just fucked up. Yep, total disaster, Dad. Oh well, I broke one of the horror movie rules. Don't. Oh shit, he's got all 4 people in the basement. Wow. Did you even get from that? Oh, disconnected.
Jefferson is related to us through these generations. America's history is just not made up of Caucasians. America's history made up of many people of color.
Shay learned her family history through her mother, and she passes it to her son, continuing a family tradition.
I can remember, even in the 3rd grade, telling people when we learned about the presidents of the United States and the Declaration of Independence, I can say he was my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Now that everyone knows what her family has known for centuries, Shay has a new sense of connection.
It's amazing that we have so many African Americans who lived through slavery and have accomplished so much.
Well, Shay and Doug, come on out and meet your relatives. Come on out. Who's Shay and Doug? We'll find out what these newly introduced relatives have to
Wow, 3,000 points. Jesus. That was horrible.
Are we turning our cameras on for this?
My smile can't compete.
Everyone? Nope. For a smile?
Hi, Mike. Or is that Brad?
Oh, that's always camera ready. Crest 3D White removes up to 95% of stains in 3 days. Crest, healthy looking, beautiful smiles for life. Told you this would be interesting. Today we're talking to the black and white descendant of Thomas Jefferson, and they have just met, as you just saw, right here for the very first time. Have you all, we saw on that tape that it has always been a part of your own family's oral tradition that you are a descendant of Thomas Jefferson and Sally Hemings. How did that get passed down?
For my family, it's the word oral history.
The same as their family.
That's true. I have always known it. Quickly to understand, my mother lived in a household of 3 generations. Her mother, her grandmother, and her great-grandmother visited her all the time. Her great-grandmother was the granddaughter of Thomas Jefferson. There was no question of who great-grandmother was.
Okay, tell me that again. I'm a little slow.
All right. My mother lived in a household with her mother and her grandmother.
Gotcha.
Her great-grandmother visited with them all through their years, so she knew Grandma Spears. Grandma Spears is the son of Madison Hemings, who is the granddaughter of Thomas Jefferson. So no one questioned who Grandma Spears was. They knew her life. We did not need a book for that. She shared her life with her family.
So what happened?
Okay. I'll take that. Oh, red key, Dad.
Okay.
Yep, I found 3 keys in one game once. Jesus. Listen. This guy's name is Richard Nixon. Ooh, oh, green map. Oh, looks like my team's starting to be retarded. Oh, Jesus Christ, trapped in the basement against a Leatherface? That's deadly. If he camps. There's no getting them out of there, because he can block it with his chainsaw. And down multiple survivors. He can down all 4 survivors. The only killer that can do that. Oh, Trapper could down 4 survivors too, but I've caught 3 people in my traps at once. But that's like rare. That's not common. Far from it. I gotta go wash him. Oh, he hasn't found me in the locker.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, lockers are good hiding spots because there's so many of them. Unless the killer sees you go in the locker. Oh, I got 3 birds though. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, everybody escaped already. Jesus Christ. The game ended.
Wow.
He hit me before I got out. It didn't look like he did, but then the animation kicked in afterwards. It's like a delay. Well, I could have died to endgame, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. No pip, though.
In your family recently when all of the DNA testing so-called proved that all of this is now true? Well, what happened for me is that my first thoughts were now someone can spend the next 20 years trying to disprove themselves because to me they finally put a stop to our being just rumors of what's going on. That DNA may not be exclusive to everything, but it's enough to stop part of that. We know we didn't need that as a family, but there are others who did. So therefore, this has given some closure to one part of it. And to hear them today, I am thoroughly impressed with my family. Doug, when you say in the 3rd grade, when you were reading about Thomas Jefferson, and you would tell your teachers and classmates that he was your great-great, when I heard that, I went, oh, again, they said, yeah, right. I didn't know that's what it said. What would happen?
And that's a good question because the 3rd grade was a very traumatic experience for me because I was the only African American in my school. And so I used to get in fights every day because I was called all kinds of names. And so when we would learn our history of the United States and got to Thomas Jefferson, I said, hey, that's my grandfather. And so obviously they didn't think I was telling the truth. That I was making up lies and there's no way. And I would recite, he had a slave named Sally Hemings and my people come through there. And it was the truth.
Well, how do you feel now about the other side of the family? I'm going to ask each of you, knowing, because you've always known they existed, so it's not a surprise to you. How do you feel?
And the way the history was shared with me and the way I've embraced it hasn't been from the significance of embracing Thomas Jefferson as my relative so much as the slaves that he had and the legacy that they had and the strength that comes from that. And so that's really where I get my strength from, of understanding all of the degradation and the trauma that they went through and yet persevered. And we come from people from such strong stock. And
that's the celebration. That is the celebration. That is the celebration. It's amazing. Let me ask you, how do you feel about, I know you've heard what they had to say, Lucian and Mary, but there are other members of the Monticello Association from the other side, from Martha and Thomas's side, who don't want the descendants of Sally, your people, your side of the family, buried in Monticello. How do you feel about that?
I'm not the least bit surprised about that. This is an issue that really has nothing to do with, quote, Sally Hemings. It is an issue of people.
Calling my rideshare now.
Okay, crouching. Why bother? Oh god, Pyramid Head. Let me heal you, dude, before he comes. I got it. Yeah, he's a Mori. Yeah, you can join. Well, I can say he definitely wants me. Yay, they disconnected. Now I'm dead. Okay, being de-pipped and pipping all day long. I had some AFK killers. This killer's letting me go, because I guess someone DC'd. And he moried too. So that's the second time that happened today. Third time actually, I had like that. I had a Ghostface who just teabagged me and then ran away. And I had a pig who let the last two, me and another survivor, go. And the new tomb is easy. Yep. I gotta say, he's nicer than I am. Well, sometimes I'll let people go if they disconnect. It depends. If they disconnect when they're dead anyways, then yeah. Nah, I don't need a green map. Yeah, I went and got coffee today. The other Tim Hortons is closed because they had some kind of accident. Yeah, I watched Jessica Jones the first 2 seasons. You're having Dunkin' coffee? I had Dunkin' Donuts coffee when I was in the US in New Jersey, and it was like $2. It actually cost more than Canadian coffee, and the cup was smaller too. I didn't like it. It tastes like water, man. It was really weak coffee. Probably one of the worst coffees I've had. The worst coffee I ever had is off a coffee truck, which I used to drink because that was the only coffee available. Hey, look. I'm teabagging the dead body. Yeah, Nia. Take that. Yeah, I think I maxed everything out except for gens. I thought there was a key here. Wait, like what? Jessica Jones? Yeah, it was okay. I like Daredevil. Yeah, I hate when you get fountain drinks and at the end it tastes like water. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Starbucks is mainly what I drink. And at Costco you can get 2 pounds of Starbucks or 1 kilogram of Starbucks for $21. Very cheap. You get double the amount for half the price if you were to buy it at Starbucks. That's the whole bean. What is the last gen? How much is Starbucks? I heard it's like $5 in Tokyo. I didn't drink Starbucks in Tokyo, but my friend got like a frappe. Oh shit, it was that cheap. It's like $3 for a large cup here. $5 for a fucking cup of coffee at Starbucks in the US? Ah, you gonna kill? Yeah, I knew he was gonna kill me. I saw that coming, but I got a lot of points. Dude, you can get like a pack of coffee for $5. I think it's like $5.99 for a container of coffee. The largest coffee I think is after tax is $2.30, which is pretty big. It's so big that if you drink it, you're gonna have to go to the washroom. Man, I didn't double pip? Oh well. Well, I didn't really get him any saves, so. Alright, you're in my lobby. Yeah, I gotta save my flashlights. Okay, leave the chest to me because I have plunderers. Oh boy. Hey Frost, you gonna come join? Oh, damn, I will have to go out soon because my leg's against it. Dude, we have a lot of fucking zero. We have like what?
I know. We're
9 boxes.
We're doing so well with silver.
We got 9 boxes of zero.
Yeah.
Well, you won't go hungry, I'll tell you that.
Nope.
You want to have some soup? I think we have some good soup. Yeah, we have like chunky soup, Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have some.
Oh, man.
I'm hungry. Come join me for Dead by Daylight, because I only have 2 people. Play a few games. That's all I ask. You gotta do 4 gens? Alright, so, okay. Just work on it. Tell me where you are, and I'll work on the gen with you. I just have to get another 21,000 blood points. Or actually 20,000. 601. Well, good luck trying to do 4 gens, because if the survivors do the gens, should I play on PC? You should play PC. Or play the one that you're best on, because we're going to get more sweaty killers. If you play PC, you're not as high ranked, so we'll get less red rank killers. So there is that. Damn, man, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. Oh, I fucking hate Huntress. Well, what you gonna do when she comes for you? Fuck you, bitch. Oh god. Okay, Frosty boy. I almost feel like I need to bring this cloth out with me when I go out.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Ah, you fucking cunt. Well, I'm dead.
Is this dubbed or?
So, what type of soup do you want?
I put it on the counter.
Okay. we need a little bit more than one can. What else can we add to it? What else do we have here? Vegetable condensed soup. Just wondering what I can add to it.
Yeah, that's good now.
We just add some beans or something. So just add some beans or something? Or not? What do you think? Should I
No. You can to yours, but not mine.
What?
You can to yours, but not mine.
I'm just trying to figure out what other soup. Got Campbell's vegetable soup, wax beans. Because one can is not that much. I'm just trying to figure out what I can add to it to stretch it a little bit.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Peas and carrots. Maple soup. And potatoes. Take a while to cut it. Oh yeah. Mung beans for salad. Oh, don't you want to add that? Perfect for dips and soups. Could add some heavy beans. Have you?
Yeah.
Says perfect for just plain beans. They're perfect for dips and soups. Okay. Do we have any quick rice or anything like that? Minute rice? You could add something like that to it. But the regular rice will take a while to cook. They have to cook pre-cooked. Okay. Noodles. You want me to add any noodles or anything? You think if you add noodles be okay? Matthew?
Yep.
What? What?
Yep.
Add the noodles?
Yeah, not to mine though.
Oh, okay. Well, then not to yours. Okay,
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm asking if I should add it, but I'm not gonna make big production.
Charged.
Coffee Crane? This guy's name is Coffee Crane.
Let me put it on Seymour's pocket. Lined up slowly.
Yep.
Celebrating his return to toy store shelves. Series of comics. This week we're looking at the basics on one of the greatest heroes in Cybertronian history, Optimus Prime. Optimus Primal debuted in 1996 as the leader of the heroic faction of the
There you go.
Thank you.
Try that. See if it's okay. It's okay?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, good.
Good?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
Yeah, adding the beans was okay. Because they're just plain white beans. They're the type of beans you use to make baked beans.
Yep.
You know, the ones from the canned baked beans. It's the same type of beans, but they're just, you just need to add something to them. But they said perfect for adding to soup and stuff, so okay. Because it makes a bit more to eat. Because one can was like enough for one person. But 2 cans, a little better.
Oh, I don't think so. Seems to have disappeared. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play Claudette. Because she has a shiny coin. Hey Dad, come join us. Oh, we got a match, boys. That didn't take too long. The bossy tiger. Okay, I gotta take protection hits now. Yeah, I'm gonna go with these puffy pants, shorts. So what do you think about Undying and Noed? Would that work? But, I mean, most decent survivors will probably just leave the game once they know you have Noed. Unless they can find the totem. Ooh, yes! Alright, leave all chests to me, yo. Cause I hate plunderers! Oh, fucking doctor, eh? Alright, that's good. Fuck you, doctor. Bitch. Kiss my ass, bitch. Fuck you. Your healthcare sucks. I'm gonna sue you for malpractice, bitch. Oh shit. Didn't quite oh, that was a fake bout. Shit, he has us all insane. Nice. Oh shit. I think I smacked him like 3 times with a pallet. Yeah, I'm in the washroom doing the gen. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got through the hatch, yo. In a chase. Ooh, I double pipped. Damn, I'm surprised. Man, I must have did a lot. Oh, he had pop. Oh, power struggle. Glad I got the last gen done, cause you ran him. I ran him for a little bit, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put on some bloody party streamers. Kappa.
relic known as the Golden Disc. Primal and his crew were the only ones close enough.
Stupid thing, man.
Warming up too fast.
Okay. Oh, I blinded the killer twice. Yeah, right at the pallet. Howard Kemper? Nice name. Thank God that trap did not activate. Oh shit. Really, Mr. Frog? We can leave with that trap. Yep, sure can. Great. Evil shredder attacks. These turtle boys. Only kills, oh got them kills, no that kills. Woo! Fire! Wind! Watch it! Go Planet! I am Captain Planet. The hell, boom, boom, that's how you go. Play for this Captain Planet, where the planet hears. You could be one too. To save my planet is the thing to do. Shooting and looting, stop the rain. Here's what Captain Planet has to say. I think Captain Planet pushed the global warming agenda, Dad. If I remember correctly, they did have a global warming episode. But they had a lot of episodes. They taught a lot of like topics. Something strange. They did race relations. They even did like gangster violence. And they all had them talking like gangsters, want to be gangsters, except they're not swearing. So it's really odd. It's like hoodlums swear a lot, if anything. I ain't afraid no ghost. No ghost face. I feel like my eyes are gonna stick together. Not good.
Much further away can still connect. Now it's just totally amazing that people will Google and same thing we do every night. They keep trying to take over the world. Living in the brain. Living in the brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. And at the top we rise.
Come in.
It's coffee, man.
All right, thank you.
Okay, just so you know, Elena, Eddie, me, and Donnie are all losers, according to Devo. Well, because Shane invited us to his house, and Donnie doesn't want, Devo doesn't want us to come. And I'm not going there, because Elena's already drinking whiskey.
Yeah.
I found 1733.
Wow.
Marie. I think either they sold them out in the morning or they sold them really late night.
Yeah.
What's that I can smell?
I just made coffee, so I'm just gonna go on the balcony and have it.
Oh shit.
No, it doesn't smell like coffee. It smells like something else.
I don't know.
Someone gave me some craft dinner. Craft dinner?
Yeah.
So you can say, yeah.
That's good.
That's very good.
Problem is, laying on vodka is one thing. On whiskey, it's a totally different thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's why I got it. Because I ain't never got shit. No way. You know, that check with cigarettes, so I should be asking for cigarettes every 5 minutes. You know, it's fun so many cigarettes every 5 minutes. You know, when the tree doesn't have any, you'll be asking. And, I'm just saying, so let's go.
I'm dead.
We're getting into new habits with classic workouts.
we're gonna have craft dinner. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
And hot dogs.
Oh yeah, that's good. I like hot dogs.
Okay. Nephews, with frostbite.
Oh, memes that will ruin or enhance Skyrim forever, Dad. I have to show you that.
Yeah.
Shows a carriage with a bunch of women in their bikinis tied up and gagged.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a few. There's a Skyrim ring where the guy gets knocked around, and then when he wakes up, he's in the card in Skyrim.
Yeah. That's how he ended up in the cart. Yeah. In the wagon.
Oh, I think we're gonna get the same maps over and over again, Frost. I hope you like playing the reworked maps, because that looks like that's all we're gonna get. Everybody wants to play these maps now. I don't mind. I like them.
You guys understand why I didn't want to go there?
Yep.
Eddie doesn't really want to go at all. Right? Plug in my thing. I need to plug my fucking phone in too.
Oh, shit.
Your phone is charged. So.
Okay.
Who burnt the pan?
What?
What's this? All the birds on the pan. And there's such thing as a garbage bag to be boxed. What's wrong with you? Like this, too bad. This is what you're having. Got it?
Yeah.
I'm scared. Dragon playing with you?
No, Frost. Alright. Alright.
Can I call you later? I don't even know who the fuck this is. -5 now, it's going to be -4 tomorrow. It's not warm, eh? But if it's open, so it gets a little warm.
I haven't played Killer all day yet. Maybe I should try Killer and do some challenges as Killer. Some of the challenges look easy.
Knock people's head off when he called her a loser and called me other things. She said, "Don't call my friends that. Don't call me that, you fucking nigger." And she went, it's like, oh my god, here we go. He's ignorant though. But that's what I expect from a fucking jackass like me. I couldn't check my ticket because the internet shit is not working.
Oh, the rent went through okay.
I would hope so.
Yeah. They got their money.
What's the perfect thing to go before MX Strategy? Yes, video sponsor for today is Anonymity. Let me tell you why Anonymity is the best marketer of anal products. There's over 12 million satisfied customers worldwide. That's huge. Enormous. Just like the deal they sell. Sorry. They're founded in 1971, giving them a time-tested reputation for reliability, and security is their top priority. So go to anonymity.com and use code MXR for 50% off one item and free shipping in the US and Canada.
Some exclusions may apply.
Sorry, am I flexing genie on you guys?
The entire family's like you good, Sam.
Look at it.
Oh, no.
Look at what
Jeez, Matthew.
Sorry, babe. That was... I shouldn't have handled your head like that. You're more than just the thing show off.
Oh, headphones.
It's not crazy, G. Like, how could life get any better, right? I'm living the dream here.
Stop flexing on that.
Oh, sorry. I mean, what if that was misery?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fucking bitch is gonna shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Okay, you need to pack the boat. This is in the back.
Yeah.
I'll join you back later.
Yeah.
Did they change the colors?
No.
Didn't make them faster or anything?
No.
You playing with Freddy?
Nurse.
Oh.
Yeah, I could play Freddy. I can't use ball all the time if they're asleep, so quite useful.
I have to get you dinner.
Okay.
I almost said, do what your mother tells you to, or not your mother. What are you doing?
Talking.
Why?
I don't know.
Nothing better than craft beer.
Yeah.
$11?
Yeah, I got demoted.
Wow. You were at 6 at one time.
Yep. No, 7. I think 7 is the lowest I got. Or 8.
No, it was 7 at least. She's ugly, eh?
She's wearing a mask. A hood.
Ready?
He's ugly. He's all burnt up.
Oh, I know. They set him on fire. I remember. I saw the movie. That's what he just said himself. He just said to be a torture until he dies.
Yeah, he killed over 20 kids.
I know. That's what I said. He deserves to be tortured. Michael Myers does too. He kills his own sister. Did he kill other children?
Yeah, he does. In the new movie, he kills a kid.
Wow. Isn't that special? Doctor. Mapping.
Yeah.
Look at that. Ate all my food already. I was hungry though.
Yes, you were, woman.
What's the name of the girl that's you know, the gray man and white run, and she's got the secret like relationship with
Olivia.
What?
Olivia.
Is that Olivia?
Yes.
With an O?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Greymane or Battleborn?
Greymane.
Okay.
And she has a relationship with John.
Olivia Greymane.
When she dies,
The Blade, yeah. Remember you saying that.
or they pretend they don't have her.
Yeah,
It's like Hot Wheels in the court.
exactly.
That wasn't very much coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's time for coffee.
Huh?
Come to the dark side. We have coffee.
Want some coffee?
Oh, yeah, you're damn right I do, woman.
Hey! What did I tell you about call me woman?
You like being called woman because that's what you are. You wouldn't have it any other way.
I told John about that, and he said, I'm not the only one who calls you that. What do you do when he calls you that? I said, I just smile. Why don't you smile when I call you that? I said, because. It's different when you do it.
Yeah.
I might be able to play this for at least a few minutes. So you put... God, do they not pay attention to where you are?
They do, but I think they just get overzealous with trying to do the gens. Some people are like that. They forget to let go.
Wait, you're bad.
Well, it's because I'm carrying someone.
Oh. It's hard to get them out of the basement, isn't it?
It's harder. But I'm not camping, so it's easy.
Right, you can turn that water off.
That person gave up, I think.
Yep.
Don't know why.
Someone would have come together.
I think so. Unless everyone was far away, and the one that was close I was chasing. But still, I always struggle to the end, because you got just to maximize points. If I...
Damn it, something in this apartment makes me sneeze now.
Yep.
Probably all the dust. It's a lot of dust. About 3 people wanted to beat the crap out of D-Boy.
Oh, yeah?
Well, because he called us all losers. Meantime, he's the one that's there at 10 o'clock in the morning drinking beer and getting drunk.
Yep. Aren't they always?
Yeah, well, people who are losers never see themselves as being losers. Right, Patrick?
Yeah.
They see everybody else that way, though. Which always amazes me. How they see themselves.
Really?
Do you play with Istagram?
Yesterday.
Last night, right?
Yeah.
Every time I look at that character, it reminds me of Twilight. The one he plays.
Yep.
It's a strong resemblance. So you basically have your claws, that's it, right?
Yeah.
How stupid is that?
I guess she gave up.
No, that's just stupid. Why aren't you picking her up?
I'm gonna look for the other one. Whom I think I saw. Yeah, I just saw her. If I hook her and she dies, then the other one can get away through hatch.
Mm. That's the one you chased before?
Yep.
Oh, she's at it.
Yep.
They should make the, they should make them so what they're wearing is not so bright.
Oh, actually with Freddy, you're lit up, so...
Oh, so we make any difference.
No, it wouldn't.
You know, they gave, in Skyrim, they gave orcs a berserk power, Matthew.
Yep.
But Vikings were noted for their being berserkers, you know. Actually, you should do that in Scotland. You know, they supposedly took mushrooms.
Yeah.
Well, Matthew, if you eat mushrooms, you get a berserk power. It'd be pretty easy to do.
Yeah, it would be.
It just, you eat the mushroom and the effect is you have berserk power for a long time. They're high on mushrooms to go crazy. It'd be like the orc berserk. You do twice as much damage and take half as much damage for 3 minutes or something. However long you think the mushroom should affect you. Does that make sense, Wanda?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Vikings, they used to take magic mushrooms and kind of go berserk in battle. That's why they were so feared. They literally go crazy. Because when you're that high, you're not scared of anything.
You will die, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not really in this world, dude.
Yeah, they actually think that the Vikings used magic mushrooms or something like that.
It would explain why they're saying that.
Put magic mushrooms with that effect, eh? Just call them magic mushrooms and people can come and say what they do. Okay, I just go down here, magic effect, and duplicate the orc one. Erase orc berserk. And call it the Viking berserker. They actually called them berserkers, didn't they, Matthew?
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
Jesus Christ, Dad. We can beat it together.
You beat what?
I didn't get it. Jesus Christ, we can beat it together.
It's like that gay t-shirt. Look, BC crisis coming.
Yeah.
It can be taken more than one way.
Yeah.
But only if you got a perverted mind, which of course I do.
Now, how long should how long should a Viking be? 3 minutes, I guess. I give in a tough fight. Actually, in some of my things, the enemies are so tough, you might need a little bit more than 3 minutes. Actually, the powers you can use, only use once a day, but if you make it cross magic, then you could use it more frequently, but it costs, you have to have the magic. So if you have a lot of potions restore magicka, then you could use it a lot. It makes it a little different.
Yep. Damn. $10 million for 8 minutes in a movie, Dad.
Wow.
Matthew, you should rinse that out every now and then.
Yep. That I will. That I will. Hello, my pretty. Working on the gen, are we? It's time to camp. Hey, Ashy boy, come here. Five gens? Okay, I'm not gonna camp at 5 gens. Not if I know where someone is. Okay. No, I lost him. I guess I will camp after all. That's why you use borrowed time. There. Get away. Okay, waiting for a DS. Nope. Yep, there we go. There's a second delay on that. Where'd he go? Not the one I want, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, got lucky. Oh, okay.
In the basement?
Yep. He's not getting out of here either. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't. Unless I find someone else to chase. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll stay. I have 3 gens, so I can get 2 more hits. Maybe 3.
Still wondering why you stuck around. These gens are kind of close together. Can't believe they didn't heal.
Can't believe what?
They didn't heal.
Why didn't they heal?
I don't know.
Maybe they don't feel like it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a choice, you know.
a bit too easy. Oh, they got 4 gems. That's a limit.
What?
Yeah, that's a Star Wars parody. Man wakes up with a headache to find that his wife had shot him in his sleep.
Ah.
Jesus. Talk about lucky, man.
Looks like Lorena Bobbitt. He was lucky as they found his penis.
Yep.
She's hurting it. I forget. I think he deserved it. He got fucking quick.
Is the coffee ready?
I don't know. Did you make it? I didn't make it.
I'm getting better with the flashlight, Mom. Actually,
yeah?
blinded the killer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If the killer's AFK, you can get a lot of points by blinding them.
Yeah, but if they're AFK, it's not like you're really clean. Because they're not even there. Did you give the little tyke his coffee?
You just come.
Stop that.
Alright.
No, nothing. Okay.
You know, you must be a real simp to pay for Belle Delphine's OnlyFans. Eh, Dad? To pay for Belle Delphine's OnlyFans, you must be a real simp. You know what a simp is?
Yeah, I do. Of course it's...
You know what a... Yeah. Guys that give women too much attention and get nothing in return.
Oh, really?
Don't simp. Women don't respect you. They'll just use you.
Oh. You're stupid enough to do that. You deserve what you get. But some women are very good at playing little games.
Yeah.
You know, eventually it comes to bite them in the ass. They won't get away with it forever. As this one person said to me, I'll sit with you all night if you buy me a beer. And I said, get off my lap and get it. Get it. I'm not trying to buy you beer. I'm buying anybody drinks. Fuck that shit. You're just an idiot if you do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with buying women drinks as long as they're not getting used by them. Right, Patrick?
Yeah.
Like, it's nice when someone would actually do that. And I do have symptoms for poor guys that get sucked in by these fucking bitches. Because there's a lot of bitches out there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
And there's a lot that play games just so they get what they want. Yeah, as a woman, I can see these people. But the better looking you are, the more you're going to get away with it. Until they wisen up eventually.
Oh, great, I'm the obsession. Mr. Freddy's on me. Oh, fuck you, Freddy, you asshole. I hate you.
Well, if you play successful, you know what happens.
Shit, he knew which one I went in, but I was already injured, so it didn't matter. Watch. Trying to do this challenge is gonna get me killed, I just know it.
Where you died, man?
Yeah, I gotta hide in a locker at the beginning for the first 5 seconds of the chase, at the beginning. That's just asking to get freaking grabbed, man.
Why would you do that challenge?
Because you get points, and I need to do it to get the charm.
What's so special about the challenge?
Just the charm. I just like to have it.
Oh, okay. So it's good, like decoration?
Yeah. Yeah, it's purely decoration.
There's no purpose to it.
Nope. It's funny because you buy cosmetics, which are just decoration basically, just for looks, and they cost more than buying a survivor or a cure, or even the same price as buying a cure and a survivor.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds so weird.
Well, you don't have to buy it though, so there's
Really?
there's a few I like, but yeah, not in a big rush. Because better ones could come out.
Mm-hmm. You know, this young guy told me today, Patrick.
What's that?
Okay, so he has a girlfriend, okay? He shows me a picture of her, and she's quite attractive. But he said he's not faithful to her because he's hoping for, this is his words, a better model. I said, my question is to you, how did you even get that one? Because you're damn ugly. Do you have a lot of money? No. Well, then you're good at it? I don't know. But then his girlfriend came along, and I said to him, she just answered me. She's absolutely pathetic.
Absolutely what?
Pathetic. One of these girls that just absolutely loves black men who are jerks.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I was just going to say that. That's right, yeah.
Not the type that you'd never feel sorry for this girl because
Oh, no, because she just, it's a fetish. It's the only way you can really put it.
She says to him, who's this? And he said, this is Manga. Someone I talk to all the time. I've never spoken to him before in my lifetime. So that shows you what. If you lie about little things, you'll lie about anything.
Yeah, I know.
So I just looked at him and I said, he's lying to me. And she said, what do you mean? I said, this is the first time I've ever spoken to him in my life. I said, no, we spoke. I said, fuck off, okay? I'm not your little twit here. Don't fucking lie and try to get me involved in your bullshit because it's not going to work. And then she said, baby, why would you lie to me? He said, I would never lie to you. Never. She's the one that's lying, not me.
Someone that just believes what they say.
Oh, he's extremely good looking. He's like, I think for 10 at least. And he is, I can imagine he could be really nice if he wanted to be. But he doesn't choose to be because he doesn't have to be nice.
Yeah.
And then she said, oh, I gotta go to the store and get some. So we said, okay. So he said, why didn't you back me up? I said, I'm not backing up a cheating, lying, scum-sucking pig like you. Oh, you like me. I said, shut up, I do not. I think you're an idiot. It's like, she's beautiful, she's nice. Why? Why would you treat her like a dog? And you ready to say? Because I can.
Yeah.
She'll take anything. And he said, Wanda, that's why I have absolutely no respect for this. Because she doesn't even stand up to me. Well, really. Maybe it's because I was out today, but I feel really tired. Or maybe it's because I woke up at 5 today.
Yeah, you woke up early because I got up.
I can't sleep. My bones start aching if I lie too long.
Slash your bodies, right? Flash Street's back. Alright.
Did you get Matthew's coffee?
No, it's it. You gotta
Oh.
pour it.
No, I'm not buying it. You're buying it. I made dinner. Don't even look at me. No. And I want a big cup of coffee, not half a cup like last time. Thank you. Yeah, don't make water like you did the other night. That was absolutely rancid.
I need that. And make a little bit more.
Okay.
Did you put sugar in? Or did I?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I think I.
Yeah, be careful. Don't put so much sugar this time. Okay, too sweet last time. That sugar there is a lot sweeter than the stuff I usually buy.
Yeah.
Because it's yellow sugar, it's not really brown sugar.
Here, see, this tastes okay, Matthew.
Oh, I just make him, he can drink it whether it tastes good or not. He doesn't care. You're lucky that you have someone to make some coffee.
Thank you. Oh, don't use that, Dad. I use that to wipe my eyes. Go wash it, please.
Patrick!
What? I didn't realize that.
Now go rinse it. He washes his eyes with that. I give him that cloth specifically. Stupid ass. You don't use those cloths for that. That was wrong with you sometimes. Wake the fuck up. Jesus Christ. And don't leave it like that. Put it on the thing on the stove.
Okay. Is coffee okay?
Yeah.
He hasn't even tasted it, so he's lying.
I'm sure it's fine.
He's not like me. He would drink it anyway. He doesn't really care.
Oh, he totally ignored me. That's good, though.
Who's here? He.
Freddy Krueger. Man, he really damaged my gen. You can struggle, sir. I'm big, I'm not much born. And last time, show your friends.
Stop it, I can't stand you singing. It's actually nuts.
Save your heart, dancing and comes your parts. It's like Icky Bricky Heart, but Leatherface is singing, Mom. That is a country song too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's not the original either.
It's not. Where I went through that one day. The other one who said it wasn't actually. But he made it very popular. It's like one-hit wonder. And
Yeah, his daughter has a lot more hits.
Yeah.
She's weird though.
Yeah, she's fucked up. I saw her on an interview quite a few years ago, and she just seemed high on some kind of drug.
Oh, I got the challenge done. I got that horrible challenge done. It wasn't so hard, I guess.
Guess not.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I get to play as my waifu now. I love me waifu. And that's single trial.
I'm living in your dream world, bro. Just tonight.
I'll kill you that way.
Yeah, instead of I'll do her.
Sada corner sounds of slices to be made. Alright. Oh, my just once you see, can't you see?
So the weirdness comes from your side of the family, eh, Patrick? Patrick, dear? Patrick.
That's when you die.
Oh, yeah, it does. I understand. Why?
Yeah?
What, Patrick?
Totally understand it comes from your house.
Oh, no, no,
Sending it outside when I need to rim.
Matthew, I love you, but you know what? You're really can't say. Remember when Bridget used to put the damn earphones in?
Yeah.
Oh my good God. Amazing, John can actually sing. Elena asked me, can he sing? I said, yeah, he can sing. He was singing to me. And I said, I'm actually surprised. I said, maybe he was a choir boy at one time. That's how a lot of people get to learn how to sing.
Yeah.
She said, him the choir boy, he'd be jumping on all the nuns. I said, that's when he puts the cap. But he did say he was raised Catholic. See, when you play that game, it's like you're
down to something that was balancing. Because you wake up early, Mom.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
That is it. Not could be. It is, woman. That's what happens when you wake up early. You get
getting a lot of fresh air too makes you tired.
Yeah. And eating.
Oh, yeah, after I eat, I always put them to sleep, huh? I understand why my father always wanted to go to sleep. After it.
Fuck you, Oni. You a bitch.
Mm.
I don't know if that's enough sugar or enough cream, but you can check it. If you don't like it, you can add more.
Oh my God, it's 7 o'clock and I feel like going to bed. I can't go to bed at 7 o'clock, I'd wake up.
Well, you know, children, at 8 o'clock's your bedtime.
Yeah, but that's 7 o'clock. It's not 8 times yet.
You gotta go to bed at 8 o'clock. You can stay up till 8.
Mm. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need a lot of sugar. If I had a couch, I'd probably lie down on the couch and fall asleep.
Not that comfortable, but yeah.
No, there's some couches that are actually extremely comfortable. It depends on the couch. I mean, the ones that Bridget have were really comfortable. Extremely comfortable. I could fall asleep on her couch. Not that I want to. Good. Yeah. Okay, let's go, bitch. And you can maybe probably get some.
Oh, well, that sucks. Now I got de-pipped. Oh, well. Okay.